You smell like a what?
Good job, Sydney. I'm hurting so bad. I forgot to do my, I forgot to take my medicine last night. And I fell asleep without taking it. So now I woke up hurting so bad. But I'm tired and I want to go back to sleep, but I'm hurting. Let's attract abundance. Hurting. Bear with me, you guys. I'm hurting so bad. I didn't film all night. Missed opportunity. I'm crying. Tears are rolling down my face. I'm hurting so bad. I'm hurting so bad. I apologize. crying, you guys. Woo, I'm hurting. Let's try to go back to sleep. I'm hurting, you guys. I'm trying to go to sleep, but I'm hurting. Yes, I am awake. But I'm trying. I went to bed without taking my nighttime medicine. And that's a huge mistake on my part, which means I'm going to have a miserable day. I'm not too old. Obviously, I'm still alive. I can't go to sleep. I'm in pain, so I'm trying. It's my alarm. One person tells me go to bed, one person tells me wake up. You guys are silly. By the way, this music is for you guys to come into fortune. Money, 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 and abundance. Stomach's curling. Okay. did it. We made it over 26,000. You are loved. You are light. You will receive an abundance of goodness coming your way. Hello, hello. I have a lot of live streams. Only one of my live streams is a sleep stream. And the people that watch it meditate, argue, they do a lot of things. So, thank you for the donation. People like it. A lot of people like it. I forgot to take my medicine last night, and I fell asleep early without recording, so I missed the opportunity of recording last night. I started recording around 5:30 this morning. So from 5:30 to 7:30, I have 500 subscribers, 500 new subscribers. So, and yesterday, I also recorded only a few hours and I got 1,200 subscribers. That's 1,700 subscribers in 2 days, you guys. For only half of my time sleeping. Or part of my time sleeping. Today was only 2 hours. That's why I do it. Yes, I snore. I have to have my nose looked at again. My sister punched me in the nose anytime she used to get mad at me, and it has collapsed inside. I've had 2 corrective surgeries. I wear this thing to try not to snore, but it doesn't help. I can't breathe through my nose. This nostril is collapsing. I'm going to see the nose doctor first weekend of June, and he's going to see what we could do. I probably have to have another surgery. I'm not afraid of snoring. It's no big deal. But not being able to breathe well is a big deal. Hi. Let me see, who is that? Def Not Haley. My eyes are still adjusting, so. Thank you. I'm gonna do a shadow root today on myself because there's still a few warm spots from that lady. If you remember, I did my own lowlights and I said my hair was 70% done on top. So I'm going to do the next 20%. And then I'm going to take, the next time I do it, I'm just going to do a couple bleach spots in the very front. So just a shadow root today, blow dry it, straighten it, and probably Latina makeup. Then tomorrow we're going to do Poison Ivy cosplay. Oh, happy Mother's Day to the mothers. Happy Mother's Day to you. Bro growing up down there. Hi, Sam. How are you doing, Sam? Shout out to Sam, our moderator, our lovely moderator. Thank you, Proud Dad. It's going to be a modest version of Poison Ivy. I was going to get a bustier, a velvet bustier. I will probably do that next time. So I ordered a yoga suit, like a summer yoga suit, one that I could wear again and again when I'm exercising, because I didn't want to get a bustier and then stick it in a drawer and waste that money. You know, like only wear it once. If I got a yoga bustier, I could take the safety pins off of the leaves and then wear it again to the gym. Make the most of my money. A bustier, a velvet bustier at that, I could only wear once. Or when I do Poison Ivy. Probably only a couple times. So, but it's more so going to be for the makeup and the leaves. But I hope you like it. It'll get better next time. It was kind of a rush. I don't want to talk down on it. What am I doing? It's still going to be good, but I ordered a yoga romper to start her out on. And now I'm like, I probably could have used my green swing dress, the little I'm still thinking about that. We'll see when I get the romper. I'll try it on and I'll make my decision from there. I can't believe I went to bed without taking my medicine. What happened is, you guys, I keep eating candy. I ordered all this healthy food. And then I ordered candy. And I ordered a little bit of it. And they gave me a big bag. So candy makes me sleepy. because of my blood sugar. I'm hypoglycemic. So instead of making me have energy, I crash. So I fell asleep and didn't take my medicine. Didn't live stream. Didn't anything. Woke up and was going, oh, like in so much pain. I fell asleep around 7. It would have been earlier, but my friend called me and we were talking. I was trying to fall asleep around like 5:30. I was in a meeting and I was like, like and then my friend asked if she could call me right after the meeting, and I said yes. So, speaking of, I need to send an email real quick because I do the verifications for the meeting. I don't want to forget. Happy Mother's Day. Okay. One verification sent. I can't wait to go to California, you guys. Okay, verifications are done. Go to hell. Okay. That's a weird one. That's weird. I was having crazy dreams. I'm so mad at myself for eating candy, even though I ordered all this healthy food. I ordered dragon fruit, cherries, squash, like uh, hearts of palm, chicken, and then I ate sour cherries. I was like, okay, I'm just going to order a few, just like just a few little, and somehow he brought me a bag like this. So I ate a few, and then a few more, and a few more, and a few more. Hi, it's Brooklyn. Hi, Ruben. Hi, Kylie. Hi, is it Polly? Don't get mad at me. Hold on, I can't read. Looks like Polly, honey. Hi, Emily. Hi, Bella. Room tour. My room's a little in disarray. Thank you, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to everyone, all the ladies. Yes, I'm awake. Who's excited for me to do Poison Ivy tomorrow? And who's excited for me to do Latina makeup today? And my hair. We're gonna do a shadow root. We're gonna do a shadow root. Just a little zhuzh, zhuzh, zhuzh. And I'm gonna look for any golden pieces that I need to take down. A few more low lights. It's okay if I lose some of the blonde because I'm gonna order some highlights to put some blonde pieces in. I'm only doing the top, you guys. And then next time I'll add some into the bottom. And then I'll take like the front pieces and I'll pull some blonde right here. But the highlights will come from the extensions. I don't want to ruin my hair anymore. It's been through too much. It's just about making it look normal and letting it grow out healthy again. Agreed? I agree. Good morning to you. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers. And all the just kidding. Whoa. Let me see if my daughter's home. I didn't hear her come home. She's not home. She left yesterday. Do you guys remember when I was like doing the dishes and said that she left? She never came home. She's been gone all day. And it's Mother's Day. We'll see if she even remembers. Whoa, now you could really see him. I wonder if that's because I did the laser on the cheeks. What's she gonna say now? What's my, whoa! It's because of the underlight from the ring light. Whoa, that was bad. That's what I need to do. I need to take a picture with the light underneath me and take a screenshot and send it to my my lady and be like, do you see it now? Like, just put a little. You don't have to completely fill it. Just put a little. I see it. Okay, I'm returning this. This is going to get me $50 back because it wasn't the quality I wanted, and I still have the white fur. So down the road, down the road, I will buy a better quality Dalmatian fur. Do you guys know that she doesn't even wear a Dalmatian fur? She's trying to get a Dalmatian fur. She's like, get me those dogs. And she's actually wearing a white fur. However, people recognize her more if you wear a Dalmatian fur. But she was not ever wearing a Dalmatian fur. Ever. Crazy, huh? I'll get a better quality one that I would actually wear, like in the winter time, out to a fancy restaurant. I wouldn't wear that. I would not wear that. That looks like costume. It is costume, but the other one is gonna look quality. Like Sam and I were picking them out, and I was trying to get it, but it would only let you order it through PayPal. And PayPal wasn't working. It was like, why PayPal? Why don't you want my money? Why? Take my money. I'm glad it didn't now because, you know, I need money for other things, but right now I'm just trying to take a little bit of garbage out and see what I'm going to put the fur in to return it. Okay, we're gonna put this out. I was just trying to see if my daughter was home originally, but now that I see this trash, we're gonna move it out. I'm selling this furniture set, you guys. Let me show you something. You guys see this? I got this for $20, and it came with 8 chairs. 8. And they raise up and lower, raise up and lower. And they're all in good quality. Like, oops, now I need to wash my hands, but there's no tears, no stains. They're all good quality. $20 for 8 chairs. That's the kind of furniture that I get now because it's not heavy. Before, I always got dressers, dinette sets, and desks. So I wanted to call it the Triple D furniture. I thought that was funny for obvious reasons. Those are the 3 things that sell the fastest are tables for your kitchen, desks. They do okay. They don't have the best return, but they do okay. Dressers sell the fastest. And kitchen tables sell really well. So, can you believe I got that for 20 bucks? I mean, it's not like the fanciest. My friend went and picked it up for me. I didn't have to do anything. I just found it, asked, hello, can I come pick up this set today? My friend will come get it for me at 11. They said, okay. My friend went and got it. My friend put it on the patio set. I took a picture of it. I posted it for 70 and now someone's going to come get it and I made a $50 profit. Could I have gotten more? Yeah. But I just want to get it off of the patio so that I could buy another one and sell another and another and another and another. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. What do you guys think of my furniture selling business? That's not bad, huh? So I used to sell about 5 to 6 dressers a day. And I would get anywhere from $80 to $150 profit on each one. And I was selling 5 to 6, sometimes 4 to 6. But things have slowed down. Okay. Thank you, Proud Dad. I used to sell Volkswagens that way. I would go to car shows and I would look for a car that maybe needed an engine and had a bad paint job, but didn't have any dents and had a good axle. So Volkswagens back in the day, to replace their engines was very affordable because they don't have cooling systems. They only have 3 main parts to their engines. And you can upgrade their engines to like you could put a 1600 in it, a 2100. Very affordably. And then get 2 cans of primer and spray that yucky paint job. And it's ready for paint, but it looks like a fresh painted car, even though it's primer. Like you got rid of all the orange and green mismatched paint from like the different body parts they put on. So we would spend like $24 on primer and spray the whole car. And then find a guy to do the whole interior for less than $100. The floor. So. Yeah, I used to flip Volkswagens. And then if you also looked for impy parts are the German parts. It would make the car more valuable. It is supposed to help with snoring. It is also supposed to help with breathing. You could see through it. See? So instead of a breathe right strip to like try to hold open your nose that barely like lifts your nose, this goes in and like really holds open your nose like 2 straws. And they have all different shapes. You buy a little case and it comes with about 20 different shapes to find yours that fits your nose. This one's too big. The other one's a little too small, so I don't really have one that really fits my nose. And I need to see the plastic surgeon. I'm going to see him the first weekend of June. I might need another small little surgery to put a piece of bone in there to hold my nose open, because the nostril keeps collapsing. Kind of like architecture in there. Yeah, it is very comfortable. It's very comfortable. They have different ones that are a little more firm and some that are a little more soft. So you take your pick, which ones you like. Do you want to see the other ones? I really cleaned out my beauty drawer. I'm so proud of myself. It was overflowing, and now it has room. I mean, it was like I could barely shut the drawer, and now everything is organized. I have all my yakuza's here. I have my things all, but like before it was like none of it was together. Now I have my 2 packs of nose things together. Like, it all makes sense now. So, and I can go through it today and pull out a few items for the homeless people. Give them some really nice skincare. I have a lot of skincare stuff I'm not using. I have so much skincare because when I was first trying to help my skin, I didn't know what to use. So I just started buying stuff and it would help. And then, but I would find something more affordable and better. But I didn't want to throw the other thing away. I would be like, well, what if I run out of the other one? But I would just buy the other one when I was running out. So anyways, I'll just give them those. So this is what it looks like. It comes with a case of, as you can see, a lot of them. Here are the softer ones. These are the softer ones. They have little vents. And these are the more, oh no, I'm gonna have to wash these. Well, you have to wash them anyways, but these are the firmer ones. As you can see, they're thicker around than these ones. These have like little air vents. Look at these big daddies. They are Snorbastion. Snorbastion. #1 solution to snoring, but I'm still having a problem because I can't breathe. If you can't breathe, you can't breathe. I have a problem further up and my nose is collapsed. So I have to have another nose surgery. But it comes with all different sizes. You find your size. They have a teeny tiny one, which is my favorite. It's over on my nightstand. Hi, memes. So I have 2 boxes of these because I had lost the little one, my favorite piece. And so I bought an entire new one and then I found it again. So now I have 2 of these. Now you know. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm just looking for the other one. I probably dropped it in the bed or something. I tend to lose them. The small one is so small, it falls out. Or what I do is I take it into the bathroom with me, and when I go to wash my face or whatever, I just like set it down. I haven't washed my face. I still haven't washed my face because I was supposed to wash it yesterday and I fell asleep. I was washing dishes. I didn't want to wash my face while I was washing dishes and getting sweaty and doing all of that, cleaning and everything. So I was like, I'll wash my face after. And here I was eating these candies. I'm going to probably throw these away or give these to the office. I cannot keep them here or I will eat them. I have to give these away. I am not married. Let me get these out of my room. Ouch. Son of a... I'm texting my friend. How is everybody doing? You guys want to watch me dye my hair? It's not going to be it's going to look like this, but I have a few areas to touch up, and then I'll wash it. You guys can be with me while I jump in the shower. But I'm texting my friend right now, so please don't leave me. I'm disappointed in myself for falling asleep and eating the candy. But I'm disappointed in myself for falling asleep and not recording. Yes, that's viewers lost. But you know what? You can't look backwards and think, oh my gosh, what I lost. I have to be thankful for the day before I did so well. Yes, if I would have put 2 good days together, that would have been even better. I probably would have been sitting at 27,000 right now. But shoulda, couldas, and wouldas. It's too late, right? It's too late. Let's move forward. I'm going to be putting a portfolio together and starting to audition for roles. Whether they're small, big, I don't care. I don't even care if I get the roles. I just care that I audition. So I need to see, I don't know whether I even need an agent right off the bat. And I don't know how good the portfolio needs to be. I could probably just use my iPhone. Some of those pictures we took of Cruella came out really well. I apologize. This is why I bought 2 phones, because I can't text my friend. We'll also do the shake machine, and we will go for a walk before I start my hair. I have to continue my routine, even if it's only for 5 minutes. Hi, the 25. Hi, Brazil. Thank you, Theo. Hi, Garan. I am picking out my new nails, or I was last night. Wait till you guys see them. I have a few in mind. Wait till you see them, you guys. By the way, this is the bustier I wanted to get for Poison Ivy. Velvet bustier. Isn't that gorgeous? Next time, when I have enough money to spend on things that I can just stick in a drawer. But for now, I will be buying something that I could use to work out in as well. I just bought a green. I bought this. And I'm going to focus on just taking pictures from the waist up. So, just put some leaves around her here and on the hair. That way I can still use it at the gym. It's summertime. I can work out in that. So, that's the Poison Ivy start of the outfit. I would love the bustier, but where else would I wear that? So this was more affordable and practical and comfortable. But the other one would have looked beautiful. Yes, I'm awake. Please don't put anything political. Hi, Preppy Pookie. Hi, Adam. Nice to hear you like cherries. Yes, I'm awake, Philly. Today I only recorded 2 hours of myself sleeping, and you're going to see a lot more hours of me awake if you keep watching. Right now I am posting some pics to my friend of myself as Cruella de Vil. Here we go. Let me show the boots that I was wearing, and then I will give you guys my attention here shortly. You guys still do have my attention, I promise. Boots with the fur. I wore boots with the fur. The whole casino was looking at her. We're going to do a giveaway tomorrow to a lucky subscriber or viewer. You have to be subscribed. Boots are made for walking. That is what they do. You are correct. I think I'm going to have to start changing the cosplay to every 10,000 because we're getting 5,000 before a week. Like if I wouldn't have fell asleep last night, like the night before we got 1,200. If we would have got 1,200 again, that's almost 2,500. That's 2,400. I mean, if I was getting full night's sleep, that's 2,500. 4 days would be 5,000. So I'm thinking 10,000. Because I'm putting money into it, and I want them to be really good. I don't want to have to just use yoga outfits like I got. I'm not really loving the cutoff area. I'm thinking I do want to add a skirt so it doesn't look weird, the placement of where the legs cut off like that. Or boots. I have white go-go boots. I don't like those. They're cheesy. They're patent leather. I have the red boots, the thigh-high boots. That would look good. And I have tan boots. Like skin color boots. But like I said, I was going to focus on from here up. So, I don't know. I have an Instagram. Hi, Brielle. The giveaway will be most likely, I will show you. I want to let you guys have your pick, but this is what I want to give you guys. Okay, so I don't think the men are going to like this, but for the women, I think you might. This is the Rusty keychain. He's a sleeping fox. He's completely bedazzled. I love him. Like, for anyone who loves, he feels so soft. And the opposite, like, to feel the bedazzled part, like that it's so calming if you're like in a waiting room when I'm at the doctor's. It's just fun, like, to play with. And he's so cute for my keys. I used to have the ugliest keys before. This is what my keys looked like before. These were my keys before. Tell me why I had an alcoholic chip, like I don't drink anymore, and then I also had a bottle opener, a beer bottle opener, and a chip for not drinking. I had both of those together. The irony. But this was my key ring before, and now this is my beautiful key ring. So you can get them in any color. Well, almost any color. They have turquoise, they have white, they have pink. I got the brown because it's the closest they had to my Rusty. As you guys know, I sleep with my fox. It's kind of my thing. My fox is my most, my sleep stream is my most popular stream. So I was going to give away the keychain. Or a coffee mug with my pic on it. Which is, I kind of think is kind of cheesy. But for the guys, I don't know what else to give yet. These are just my first giveaways. You know what I mean? They'll get better. Bye, Ghost. Shout out to Ghost. Hi, Leela. I have to think what I could give to the guys. I could also just give a skincare item. Because men have skin too. I could give a skincare item to the first person and a keychain to the second. I could give 2 items. We could pick 2 people. Raul, if you don't, well, I'll give away something that will help you grow skin. How about that? Thank you, Leela. Do you guys like that for the ladies? Do you guys like that keychain? Okay, good. It's very on brand for me with the sleeping fox. It's very high quality. It's not, I thought, you know, I was worried about when it came whether it was going to be like one of the eyes was going to be over here, one was going to be over there. Like the rhinestones were going to be a little off, you know what I mean? But it was very well done. Well made. Yes, I could choose a product that that is good for everybody. Like a toner or a cleanser. A toner, because almost everybody uses a face wash, but everyone forgets a toner to reset their skin. Or a good moisturizer or something. Both are on brand. The keychain goes in line with my sleep thing because of the sleeping fox. It's just cute. It's a calming thing. The little rubbing. It's supposed to be like a stem, you know, like for people that use stems to calm themselves down. And then the face product will be on brand as well. So I think we have come to the decision of what we are giving away. I'm not going to be quiet. My name is BabblingBrook. This is my channel. You don't have to hide him. Oh. I was going to say you don't have to hide him or time him out. I'm just going to tell him that I'm not going to be quiet. Yes, I do cosplays. So the next one I'm doing is Poison Ivy. And I'm still thinking about whether I'm going to try on the romper. But I'm still thinking about whether that's what I want to wear or not. I'm debating, Sam. I know I want to cover up because of YouTube. But it feels kind of cheesy, the romper. It's not really sitting well with me for Poison Ivy. I know I'm going to put the leaves on it. I'm going to like put them, you know, and then I'm going to, but I wish I had something that was more sweetheart neckline. Let's look. Let's see what we could do overnight. Okay. I see. I'm just trying to ignore people, but if he was doing it for 2 days in a row, that's fine. As long as he's being timed out. Do you notice the difference when we're just timing people out instead of hiding? I know this live stream went dead. Stale, I should say. But hasn't it made such a huge difference in the live streams when we're no longer hiding people? Because if we have 80 people and we start hiding 30 of them, it's like the algorithm is like, okay, I'm not going to give you more people. Yeah, it's stale. It's stale. There's a few people. Dead is nobody. That happens with streams sometimes. If I start it over, it'll pick up. Sometimes I'll have a stream and it'll have like 6 people in it, and then I start it over and it'll have 500. So, but I'm not ready to start it over. So, calm your jets. Hi, Amaterasu. Hi, Raul. And I think a difference in the vibe, in my mood, you know, in how the viewers feel, because they go off of my vibe. I mean, they're still going, oh my gosh, so-and-so said this, but my reaction saying, then they're like, oh. I'm 47, Carl. I do need to wash my skin and put some skincare on. I haven't had any on for 2 days because I had a laser treatment, so it's very dry right now. And I need to put a shadow root in my hair and some thick lowlights. Some thick lowlights will make a difference. And then when I get my extensions, that'll put some big pieces of blonde that I have wanted all along in this process. When I went to the salon and said, give me some big highlights of blonde. And she didn't. She ratted my hair and she gave me like this. Like, where are the big pieces? There's no big pieces in there. And then she gave me like 4 tiny little pieces of dark, like, she put some bleach in my hair, but she didn't give me big pieces, so you don't see it. You don't see the big pieces that I wanted to see. So I'm going to put some big brown lowlights in it, and that's going to help see some highlights. And then when I get the extensions, they have the big pieces, and you will see it without me having to damage my hair anymore. This is what I should have looked for, Sam. A dark green dress. Why didn't I look for a dark green dress that I can wear in the summer? A dress would not have had that issue we were discussing. I mean, look at this. Do you like this? To be in the giveaway, you would have to be in the you would have to be in the stream during the cosplay. From the time I put on my makeup to the end, I would need to see comments. Of course, you could leave and go to the bathroom or whatever, but I want to see comments of you commenting, and then we would just randomly pick 2 people. So they have 2 shades of green. I think this one's perfect. They have this one and this one. The darker and the lighter. Dark green and army green. Sam, I think this is better. Are you here? Yeah. I think that's better. I can return the romper. It won't be here till Tuesday, but Let me keep looking. Yeah, I like it. And there's a lot of dark green or army green dresses. Why wasn't I thinking dresses? Duh. That was a good one. Like the other ones they're showing me aren't gonna work. I need something. This one's a possibility. I think the other one was better. And I could wear it for the summer. The other one. This one's silk. That silk one's pretty. Satin. Do you like this one or the other one? I wouldn't want to put safety pins in this one, I don't think. Although I could put them around the thing and loop it from one side to the other. This isn't about wearing it to the gym. No. So, we're confusing Brielle. So, what I was saying was, you guys, I was wanting something. At first, I just wanted a bodysuit or a bustier. And I thought a bodysuit I could wear under jeans. The bustier, I couldn't really wear. The one that they showed, I couldn't really wear under jeans because it was like full booty, granny booty. But it was beautiful. It was velvet. Then I started thinking maybe sports bra. Then I started thinking maybe full body romper, you know, like full body yoga suit. I started going all these different directions, and I was thinking something that I could wear not just for cosplay, but also in my wardrobe, whether it was with jeans or in the gym. But if I get a dress, I could wear it for the cosplay and for the summer. I think I like the other one better than this. I'm going to retype it out. I'm going to put sexy green dresses for women. The first one that came up was, oh, well, hello. Hello. I can't really wear this one out anywhere, but it is very affordable. You guys, it's under 15 bucks. And with leaves all over it, if I put enough leaves all over that, that can work. That can work. For $15, and because I would be wearing this one, I'm doing the cosplays more than once, I would be willing to get that. So, do we have a vote on that one? I think that one is stunning. So I have 2 choices so far. Here are the choices. I have this one. This is very poison ivy. And this would arrive Tuesday. Wait, let me change the delivery. It'll arrive tomorrow. So I have that one or this one, which is, so that first one was $15, or I have this one, which is almost $40, you guys. But you see the difference in classiness. But like 15 versus 40. Where's Sam? Sam, are you with me? I don't have a boyfriend. You want to, are you thinking the first one or the second one, Sam? I'm thinking the second one, we can get away with it if we put the leaves. I really like the, I like the second one for if like she was going out. Like if I had to take her out to a casino. But for like pictures at home, I like that $15 one. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to save my money. I'm going to put this one in the queue. The classy one. I'm going to return the coat. And I'll save my, when that money hits back for the Cruella de Vil coat, I'll get this dress. That is going to make my stomach show on the profile because it's tight. Let me go back to the other one and let's see. The other one is a little more scrunchy, more in my favor. I think I'm going with that. Let's keep looking a little bit, but I've added that. I don't want it to look like lingerie per se, so let's keep going. If I could find something in the middle. I love that first dress. Huh. That one's nice. That's nice. I'm going to find you guys something good. I think better than the romper. I think this is a better direction than the romper. And I need to find the right green. Oh. This is a little too, I don't know. I think the other one's better. I think the bustier one's better. This one costs more and it's a little lackluster. So let's keep going. I think I found the one. It's going to be here tomorrow. Let me type in army green or ivy green. The first dress comes up blue. Okay, blue, blue. Bodycon. I'm liking what we went with. This is another pretty good option, but, and like it's completely covered. It's got the, but this is a really bad cut for me because I have really big arms. That's a really bad cut for me, but I like that. I like that one. So let's keep looking. Hello from India. Let me see if I could find a two-piece. Like a two-piece dress, half and half. Two-piece dress. Green dress. It's that same really first one popped up. Okay, so now I have to pick the color green. I think I already did. It's still coming up, that same one. This is an option. This is more of something I could wear for the summer. It's less lingerie looking. It costs more, but it's frequently returned. Okay. Due to large size or fit. So that's good to know for like picking my size. I think the first one, I mean this $15 one is the one. I hope it's not sheer. Let me make sure. It says lingerie set. It is sheer underneath. It's not gonna work. I looked. Okay, we're gonna keep looking. Maybe that two-piece. There's quite a few. Like this. something like this, you guys. That one's a little more than I want to spend, so I'm going to keep looking. I mean, it's $40, but let's just keep looking. Something like that. That one has 5 stars. I like it. It's classy. It's summer. I would wear it out for sure. Where's the size guide? Where's the size guide? Ah. There's no size guide. I'm just gonna put large, I guess. Do I put large or medium? I really like it. So here it is on someone a little smaller, more like my body. Only thing is I have, you know, a little bit of loose skin on the stomach area. It's very ruched. So let me see how long it's gonna take to get here. Wednesday. So let's keep looking. It doesn't have to be 2 pieces. Just let's just do sexy green dresses. And I do have to message my friend, but we will keep looking. Okay. Patricia, please keep your religious comments to yourself. We don't discuss religion or politics on this channel because they do become inflammatory. No disrespect to any religion. I might have the same religion as you. I just don't discuss it on this channel. It becomes preachy, and it almost is rude to the other people that have different religions. Hi, William. Hi, Emma. Oh, thank you, Johnny. We are picking out my outfit for Poison Ivy. I might end up wearing what I already bought, but I want to go with a dress. I don't know why I didn't think dress. We can talk for hours. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate you. I am a mom. I have 3 kids and I'm a grandma, so Double Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to anyone who is a mother on here. Oh, this one is stunning. But I have to really be careful which dress I choose. I might be leaning towards that first one, Sam. That ooh cha 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 one. I like the lingerie one, but I would have to put something underneath it. And that's just too much. What about this? I don't know about that. I like this. What do you think about this, Sam? I need one that doesn't hug my belly so much, but is still tight. This one's kind of... Now we'll keep looking. I have the first one saved. Rowan, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You don't know who is underage. I do not allow people to trade information on my thing. You guys can be friends here just by saying hi. You don't ask any personal information like where do you live and stuff like that. Okay? I think I like this one better because it's something I would wear around town. The other one was a little more cocktail dress. It's not the best fit for my arms, but do you see? Maybe not for poison ivy. Let me keep looking. Frequently returned. Okay, so we're still looking at the first one. This is the one we're leaning towards. However, I don't know that what I ordered isn't going to work, you know, but I'm looking for something that's going to stand out, arrive today, be better, work in my wardrobe. Dresses are tough because I have I have loose skin, you guys, and I don't want. Well, even in the romper I bought, that could be a problem. So. Okay, let me see. Oh, this one's pretty, but it's lingerie, but. Look at this. With some leaves, and then if I put some booty shorts underneath that, that's gonna work. Don't you think? Like, it comes with panties. I mean, the other one would have too. All I needed is booty shorts, Sam. I can get green booty shorts. And then put a bunch of leaves so that it's covering the cleavage and they don't freak out. But I'm going to keep looking. It's sending me lingerie more so when I type in corset. But yeah, let me look. I think that first one that we were looking at, actually all of these can work if I put some matching booty shorts underneath. This one's really nice. Actually, this one would work. It might be the wrong color green. Is this the wrong color green? It's kind of turquoise. Picture with leaves on it. It's the wrong color green, but let's keep looking. This is not see-through. That would work. That's $7.99. Something like that. $7.99. Instead of the other ones are $40, Sam. I can do that. I can do something like that. And if I wore this one, I would just get dark green booty shorts that match underneath. Which one was a good green? I missed it. The long one? Or the one that I just showed you? The like more boxy one? That one won't arrive till Wednesday. I think something like this with some booty shorts. This one's $15. The real dresses are like $40. And the last one I just showed was $7. This one, $7, you guys. It's just kind of boxy, but still. And it's a baby doll sleepwear. I could wear it to bed. I do like that one. I can't wear the other one to bed. Were you saying this is the... Okay. It doesn't arrive till Wednesday. I mean... Oh, it's $8.99 now. It was less last time. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna put it in the queue or in my cart. And we'll keep looking. Maybe I'll have to wait till Wednesday. But let's just keep looking. Because I can do 2 versions of her. This one is 20. Of course, it's going to look very different on me, you guys. And see how it has like ruffling down here? And it's going to have curves up here and curvy hips. I have a much different body than this model. This is what it looks like. It kind of looks like that first dress we were looking at, Sam. A little bit. Do you like this one, Sam? I do too. And it's a sleep dress. You could sleep in it. It's not intended for going out, and it's more covered up. I don't have to get booty shorts. So even though the other ones are cheaper, and it'll arrive tomorrow. And it's not gonna super hug my stomach, which I can put something underneath and put my waist trainer if I want to make my waist go shh. This is what it looks like on her. Hold on. Obviously, that's not my body. It's a very dark green. It almost looks black. I don't know how much I love this one. I love the ruffles, though. So I'm going to put it in the cart. We're going to put a medium. That one's $20, but you don't need panties underneath. Like, I mean, to buy some that cover, good gosh. It's not see-through is what I mean. Okay, let's keep looking. I get it, I get it, I get it. I do like the box one. Give me a sec, guys. My friend's leaving town. I do have to say goodbye. I know we're in the middle of picking my dress. I have to turn on my laptop too, you guys. Hi, Janaea. These are my new cups. I will be rinsing them out. They're biodegradable. I didn't want to get foam and I didn't want to get plastic. I'll be drinking my tea out of these, my carrot juice. I'm going to try to give myself less dishes. Then I can toss it at the end of the day. Or just rinse it out until I can't use it any longer. But it won't, it'll biodegrade in the landfill. I can even use it to pot plants in it if I wanted, like to help myself transfer plants or whatever. Oh, thank you, loves. Hi, Max. Thank you. I will be myself. Yes. Why is there's a fruit fly? Huh. I have lupus. I have a bone disability. I have seizures. I'm looking at a fruit fly. Sorry. I have a reverse curve of my neck. My tailbone's facing the wrong way. I possibly have heart issues. I said lupus. I have a deteriorating arthritis. I have fluid in my bone marrow. A lot of bone issues. A lot. Like bulging discs. Like every single vertebrae, there's something wrong with it. My knuckles, I've had to have surgery. They've had to open up my knuckles and gut out the inside, scrape out the insides. And it takes like a full year before you could bend your finger all the way again. I've had to have surgery on my hip. I'm having my tailbone removed. I'm having a stress test on my heart. I'm having a clogged artery test. I'm having an ultrasound on my heart. Very different than the stress test on my heart. Seeing a rheumatologist. I have to have a mammogram with the ultrasound. I had a brain MRI recently. I'm having an epidural into my SI joint. This is all just within the next month. Oh, I might not do the tailbone removal this month. And I have to see the doctor about fixing my nose again. Let me tell my mom Happy Mother's Day. I sent her some pajamas. Okay. Am I nosing off? Do you mean dozing off? I said I needed to text my mom Happy Mother's Day. Do you guys like my crystal pop socket? It's a real crystal. I do. It's not just a cheap little pop socket. It's a real crystal. That's okay. Aw, thank you. I couldn't forget to text my mom, you know, in the middle of doing everything and getting a dress for 25,000 subscribers. Yes, now we have more than 25,000. Aw, thank you, Sam. This is like a pearlized, as you can see, it has turquoise in it, pink in it, purple in it. It's like a pearl. It matches this. Do you see the turquoise in it? It has like all shades, like pink. I used to have a pink one, but I dropped it and it broke. I actually have it in my jar over there. Hold on. So it matched just as well. But this one, it pulls out the turquoise colors, and this one pulled out the pink colors. But I broke it. I could super glue it, but I'll use it for something else. Oh, my son just texted me. Oh, but where's my daughter? That scares me because her boyfriend isn't the nicest. I told you guys that he destroyed my house before. That's why he's not welcome here. She might have stayed the night there, but let me text her. I know she's 20, but it scares me. Because I think he's living with his baby mama. So where would they stay? I hope so too. I mean, it scares me. He gets violent. So why don't we do the shake machine while, should I keep looking at the dresses before? I don't want to get distracted while I'm doing the shake machine. Let's look a little more. I really like the one. There was this skirt, you know, it's not frilly enough, I don't think, but I'd be able to put a sports bra with it, a green sports bra that was like kind of sweetheartish. Everyone's texting me Happy Mother's Day now, so there will be some responding. I like that. That's sweet. Okay, so this one can arrive tomorrow, but as you can see, There's a problem. I like that it looks like leaves, you guys, already on it. What do you think? I don't want to get in trouble. Ideally, I would love to have one that I can use again. I can use it again for the cosplay. The romper I got I can use again for yoga, but like if I could find a summer dress, let me see. Wait, hold on. What is this? This is kind of cute. This is a green bustier corset dress, formal cocktail dress going out. 44. But, golly. That one's beautiful, but 44? But that's perfect. I would want that. That would hide my stomach. That would accentuate the girls. They would probably freak out about the little thing there, but I would put some leaves. Yeah. I would have to order some. But I'm still looking. Green summer dress. Let's try summer dress. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have like a gazillion Mother's Day things to respond to, but it's really sweet. Maybe I should have put dark. $50. But I love it. Holy moly, $50 though. Okay. Gosh, you guys. I can't wear blue, but I think you mean true blue. As in it's really a summer dress. They would freak out about that little hole right there, I think, because of my chest. I do have the advantage of putting leaves. Hold on. Dark green. 2-piece. Somerset. Back to that same one I really liked. I meant dress. Huh. What kind of pose is that? Her pose. Okay, let's see. Okay, now imagine with a bunch of leaves. It is very open. Very open. I would have to put a huge cluster of leaves there. It goes really long. Not my favorite. $14.99. But it's an option. Let me add the word sexy. Oh, okay. I think I might have found something. How about this? I mean, I can look for, I can look for booty shorts to go under that lingerie thing. Or I could even wait and do the one. Yeah, it's the wrong color. It's like army green. I can wait till Wednesday and do that one. I can also... Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. This is beautiful. Look at that. I don't know that I'd wear that out. I'm like, should I really just wait and use the romper and my other green dress I have? I have that little dangly one that I could put leaves on. Like, the dangly parts bother me though, because it looks, you said, flapper. This one's nice. This one's really nice. Look at this. Which one were you saying that's nice too? I'm getting confused because I'm showing so much. Do you like this one? Or are you saying the dangly one? I think this one might be it. This one's really sexy. Let's do this one. If it arrives tomorrow. We found it. Okay, no more looking. This is it. This is Poison Ivy, you guys. She is sexy. Poison Ivy is hot and sexy. We're going to do it right. This is our 25,000. Yes, we have more now, but this is our 250,000 celebration. We are going to be doing a giveaway of a keychain and a skincare. Okay, let me find my size. We're going to go medium. It says 8'10". I don't believe I'm a 12'14". I might be somewhere between a 10 and a 12, but I'm not a 14. We're going medium because I don't want it to be too big. I have ordered from them too large, and that's not the way to go. Okay, we're going medium. Medium. It's $30, but I'm not having to buy panties, this, that. Okay. And I will wear this again. I will absolutely. This is an addition to my wardrobe. Like, I have elevated my... hello, do you know who I am? Like, I am this girl. I wear these clothes. I can wear sandals with this, right? Like, because I'm disabled, I can wear some really pretty sandals with those, with maybe just a little click of a heel. I don't know, like, no, when I wear this, I'll have to wear my little low high heels. Do you know who I am? I'm the girl with 26,000 subscribers. Just kidding. No, I can wear cute little nude sandal flats with that. I can. I mean, is it meant for that? No, but I can. I can't wear my Vans, but I can wear little nude flats. Flip-flops, but nude ones. Nice leather little. For tomorrow, I have black. I don't have gold anymore. I have nude. Nude would work. And I have black. So we'll make it work. I might have to wear flats depending on my back. So, but for photos, I could put on heels real quickly. So it looks like we found our outfit. Let's get rid of the other ones. And then I have a question about my extensions. The length. I don't know what length to get. I'm thinking of getting 2 sets. So I could get a set that matches my hair length currently. And it's $45. And it'll blend in with the top layers where she broke it off. It'll add in the blonde on the top and the bottom. It'll be the exact same length. $45. And then I can get some that will add length. And that's $100. I'll get those later. Or I could just get the long ones now and go for it. And not pay for the 45. Just go 100 and save on the 45. So I'm going to put those in save for later. I think I want length. I want to do like fancy, once in a while hair things. Because I have enough hair to go without them sometimes. But when I want to add those blonde pieces that they didn't do for me, and I've paid through the nose, financially and mentally and physically, sitting in the chair and opening the wallet, I won't say how much, and didn't get those blonde pieces, and I no longer want to ruin my hair or sit in the chair, for $100, I could have length and those pieces. So I'm gonna give it a thought. We're gonna put those in the save for laters. I don't think I really need these short ones, is what I'm saying. I was gonna get short ones because she broke a lot of my top hair. And to make it up for it, like it would have just added a little more volume. It would have gone right to where my hair is right now. And it would have added lowlights and highlights. You would have seen it, what I wanted. For $45. Or I could pay double and it can go. And just live with what I have when I'm not wearing them. Which I'm going to fix today. It's going to look a little better. So, I mean, this is livable. But if I'm going to pay for extensions, why don't I go all out? Like $50 more and have length. Thank you, Sarah. What do you think, Sam? Would it be nice to have, like, occasionally have long hair for some of my outfits and, like, ooh la la? Sorry about that. I didn't realize they were gonna. I know I have them, but sometimes I don't realize they're gonna shake. Anybody that is a mother, happy Mother's Day. Let's place this order and let's start shaking. Shake and bacon. We're going to exercise. This is the 4th day in a row of us doing, going down to the office, getting on this shake machine, and I'm going to do crunches again. What happened? Where's the other? Oh. Is that it? There it is. I was missing a... Well, hello? Let me find the... One of them is not lifting. Hold on. What's happening? There she is. Miss America. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I think I'm gonna start this stream over though, you guys. I let this one go stale. Please find me in a couple minutes. Oh, thank you. It hasn't been washed or styled in a couple days, so. And I haven't washed my face or anything. So we're doing that today after I walk. And then I'm desperate for a pedicure. And I think I'm going to straighten my hair today and do Latina makeup. Who's in with me? Because I'm going to be doing a wig tomorrow and I need my hair straight anyways. So I might as well straighten my hair and do the Latina makeup. You guys with me? All right, I'm going to turn this towards you. Let's restart. Good, good, Sam. Okay, let's start this over. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. You know what? This has a lot of likes. I kind of want to keep it going. But it's also kind of low on numbers. Let's see how it does when I turn it on. This on. We're going to 13 minutes and start. You can put the flowers. This is funny. We're going to button up a little because people are people. After I walk, I'll fix my hair. Then we will wash it. Then we will dry it. Then we will straighten it. Then we'll do the Latina makeup. Then I will do some shorts. Then we will clean up around here a little more. And then I will bid you adieu. I did cover. Relax. Calm down. Okay. Thank you. I did cover. Relax. It's my body. I like the new setup of the room. I have things to put away. I ordered. I went to the dollar store and I got like little container things to put my sweats in, my t-shirts in, because when I put my dresser, I used to hang up my sweats with my sweatshirts. I used to hang up some of my t-shirts. When I put my dresser in, it took away the space for a lot of the hangers. So I'm putting those baskets, a couple of them, on top of the dresser with my little heart thing for some of my earrings. And then I'm putting more baskets on top of the shelf so that I could put my t-shirts and things like that, just to create more room. And I can even put some of my flats in one of the baskets. And then I have a shelf, like a 3-thing shelf, and I was gonna take it out and put it on the patio, but you know what, you guys, it actually works for my shoes to sit right in front of it, and if I need something, I just move my shoe rack and grab it, like, so that I now have more storage in my closet. I have more storage room. All I have to do, the shoe rack is so light, I just turn it like this, and now I have like baskets that fit right in the thing for my bikinis, my tank tops, I have cosplay items. I found my Maleficent things. I found, you know, my, what is it, Mrs. Incredible. That one's gonna be fun. I'm gonna start doing some dress ups in between. Like, say I do Princess Leia, I'll do her in between, like, when it's not 10,000, when it's like 5,000, you know, because she doesn't require a lot of makeup. Or when it's not 25,000, when it's not the big one. When it's a big one, I'm gonna do the, you know, the leaves, the butterfly, the glitter, I'm gonna go more all out on the bigger numbers. Like, yes, 30,000 is more than 25,000, but 25,000 is a bigger deal. It's the quarter of, if you get my drift. Yes, I'm improving my circulation so that I don't get edema. I'm burning calories. It's really good for me because I can't work on a bike. I can't run. I can't do a lot of things yet. So this helps my circulation and my balance, especially my balance. It improves my core. It improves, like, so it's going like this, and I'm having to stabilize so that I don't fall over. And then when I'm walking, when I'm off of it, it helps my balance so that I don't, woo. It has really helped my balance since I got this. And it also helped, like, I used to have neuropathy in my legs, which is like leg pain, nerve pain in my legs. And I had edema in my legs, and it's all going away. It burns calories. It's good for a lot of things. So thank you. Okay, so I do want to incorporate these, but I don't want to hurt myself. So I'm just going to like hold them, you know? I am okay. Don't worry about other people and what they're saying. Like, they might be saying something rude. They might not. Just ignore them. They're 2 pounds each. I'm just holding them in front of me. You can hold them a little further. I have a bad neck, and I might have a clogged artery in my neck. And I also have arthritis in my elbow and my shoulder. I have to have an MRI in both of them. I was doing like this, and I triggered it really badly. So I just want to hold it just to give myself a little, you know, a little something. Maybe I'll do a tiny bit. Where's my daughter on Mother's Day? Rude. Yeah, it kind of hurts my shoulders, so just gonna do a little. Not all the way up, just a little. Because I have so many bone issues, I have to be careful not to injure myself. I'm just doing what I can to prevent injuries. Five more minutes. The most important ones for me I'm trying to get are my triceps, but you have to have an even balance in your arms. Like you have to do tri and bi, you know? A push and pull. I feel like starting this over. I'll start it over when I go to the gym. Just a little something to activate my arms because I haven't been doing anything. My shoulders and my elbows have been really hurting when I was doing a lot like this all the way up, and I was doing them all the way back and all the way up, and you know, and this, like I was doing it every day. Every day. I did it 2 days in a row, and I did a lot of them, and it really hurt. So now I'm just doing a little bit. Right now I'm turning it like this in front of me. Yes, I do. So I'm only doing like 10 of these. It is 9:52. I love you too. Because I'm nervous. Just kidding. I angled the machine towards you today, you guys, because normally I'm this way. I like it better that you guys can see me straight, head on. Why you always gotta go to sleep looking so good, Mama? Hi, Chris. Last night I didn't look good. I was grumbling. I was in so much pain. I forgot to take my medicine. I ate candy and I was like, and I finally fell asleep. I forgot to film last night because I ate candy and fell asleep in a sugar coma. So I woke up at 5 o'clock or 5:30 in the morning and took my medicine and recorded. So we got some subscribers. Thank you. All you have to do is tune in, Chris. It is 9:55 a.m. I answered it last time you asked me. 44 more seconds. Let's go. Later, I will do some stretching for my arms, and I will do some red light on my shoulders and my elbows to prevent any arthritis pain so that I can exercise tomorrow. Or even a rest day on my arms for 2 days and then go for it again. Because I don't want to be so injured that I can't work out my arms at all. All right, you guys. I'm not interested in dating anyone, so the best you could do is tune in, Chris. That's okay. I don't know whether I want to do my the balance ball here or at the gym. I've kind of developed the routine of doing it there. Tomorrow I get my new inhaler. That'll be good. So I've activated just the tiniest little squat. I can't do a full-on squat, but I've activated just the littlest squat, a little bend, tuck in those elbows, and then pull them back. And I'm not swinging them. I am controlling it forward and back. I know even though I'm disabled and out of shape, well, I'm wording that wrong. I know I may not look like I know what I'm doing. However, I am certified in fitness and nutrition. I used to be very fit. I used to be an athlete all around. I did get certified through Penn Foster. I've trained under professional boxers, professional MMA fighters. I used to do cross country. I lettered in cross country, track, did basketball, softball. Yeah, I mean, you name it, I was an athlete. And I also did some bodybuilding. And then I became paralyzed. I even got certified for fitness after I got paralyzed. Partially paralyzed. I wanted to learn how can I work out my body so that I don't go into atrophy with the muscles that I was able to use because I had partial paralysis. I didn't want to lose all my muscles. So alrighty, where's my daughter? Shall we text my daughter and see if she's okay? Then we're gonna go walk right now. Hi Wesley. Okay, I'm gonna see where my daughter's at. I really like the outfit we got. Now we have two to choose from. Okay, so the algorithm really took a dump. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let me see something real quick. We have 26,382. We have gained 16,600 plus subscribers in the last 28 days. Yowza. Yowza, yowza. Let's see how that short did. 8.7 thousand. Okay. Happy Mother's Day. You do? They're so silky. They have like little ming, ming, ming. I need to put on my... I want to wash my face before I go to the gym. I do. I do. And I want to make the bed. And let's put some light in here for the plants. Let's put some health in here. Health is wealth. Someone knocked on my window yesterday while I was sleeping. I felt like it was my ex. Like it was like, what? Okay, because I haven't washed my face in days, let's do that. I'll rewash it later. Yes, I know this is a whole look. But you know what? You guys have seen me looking everything up and down. You've seen me looking better and not better. So let's go in here. I've got some cleaning to do. When you reorganize, stuff goes everywhere like this. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, just cleaning. Let's see what kind of product I'm gonna give away. tomorrow. Is it going to be tomorrow or Tuesday? I'm doing poison ivy. Let's wash my hands first before we wash my face. And you have to wash under your nails. This is the first time I have washed my face since I had my laser. They tell you you can't wash your face for 2 days. Or put anything on it. Nothing. And then I use my favorite washcloth. This would be a great present. But I'm not giving those away. No. Just kidding. Those would be a good gift. But I think I'm going to give a face product. A toner. Because I'll tell you why. Either this or a toner. But I think a toner. And I have a good reason why. People don't know to use a toner. How many of you men use a toner? I'm waiting. I don't mean that in a rude way. By show of hands, I want to see, well, let's do it a different way. How many of you just use a cleanser and maybe a moisturizer? How many of you are not using a toner? Let's say it like that. Say me if you are not using a toner. Women included. Who is not using a toner? Saifan, I'll give you one guess. What do you think's going on here? Who has not used a toner on their face after, or who doesn't use them? Exactly. So I want to give a toner so that it starts to educate people on how important it is. Let me give you I'll tell you what it does in a second. When you wash your face, yes, it cleans your face, but it also takes your pH away from a level 7. Your skin should be a level 7. Cleansing is harsh. Even if you get the softest, most hydrating, gentle cleanser, it is a harsh product. I get a hydrating cleanser. It is still a harsh stripping because it is stripping the dirt, the oils, the makeup, things like that. You have to return your skin back to a number 7 on the pH scale. It is the most important part of your skincare. That people are missing. I start with these because they don't have any bleach in them. They don't have any laundry detergent. When you wash your washcloths, they have product in them. They have laundry detergent. They have fabric softener. They have bleach. They have old dead skin cells. They have mold. They have, you know how many washcloths end up like wet and they don't properly dry, and then they get mold, and then they get washed, but they still have mold in them, and people go to wash their face with it. And have you ever had that smell when you go to wash your face? These have nothing like that. They're all completely clean. These are like the first most important step to washing your face. They're very soft. They're sanitary. No product in them. You want to pick a soothing cleanser. Then you want a toner, so you return your skin back to its pH. After that, then a peptide. The peptide and something with hyaluronic acid that's going to grab all your moisturizers, something like Cosrx, that helps minimize your pores, and it helps hold on when you put your moisturizer on. It's going to grab it. Now, if you want less steps, you can have less steps, but you have to have a good washcloth, a good cleanser, a good toner, and a good moisturizer, at least. And then an eye cream. The moisturizer I use is good for everyone. It helps with acne. It helps with aging. It helps with this. Moisturize. Anyone can use it. My friend has been using it. She said her husband told her, "Damn, baby, you always look good, but your skin looks great." And she said that it's helping with her pores. It's helping with this. It's helping with that. Like, that is such a wonderful thing to hear, that somebody is trying my routine, and that not only does she see the difference, but that her husband sees the difference. I told her, wait a few months and take a picture and put it next to one of your old pictures and look at your before and afters. You're going to be blown away. She's already blown away. She said it's helping her scar, it's helping her pores, like her skin quality. Like, I know I don't look like I'm 7 years old, but you should have seen where I started. I'm also older, and I didn't take care of my skin when I was younger, so I was pushing a boulder up a hill, you guys. Like, I had a lot to repair. A lot. I still do. Okay. Then I use this to clean the sink, and I throw it away. So there's no mold, no nasty skin cells being re-wiped on my face. Can you believe we're working out for the 4th day in a row? Can you believe it? Sam, aren't you so happy? I know you are. I am. Like, we've developed a routine. We're going to open a new toner. If I love it, you guys, wait a tick. I need to make sure I have the other one because, oh, I gave my daughter one. Yeah. I might send you guys something like this. A red bean toner. Red bean. This is Korean. Koreans know what they're doing with skincare, you guys. Trust me. Okay, we're opening this up because all my other ones are running low. I should use the last of it, but last of my other ones, but I really want to try this. You know what? I really don't want to use my hair scissors to open it. your weight up on me, crazy love. How did you get the emojis to stay, Sam? I know you have access to them, but how were you able to? Look at it, it's red. Because you never used them before. Did you become a member or you just were able to save them? I think that's so cool. You guys, we have 14 members now. You're missing out if you're not a member. The members get pictures after I do the cosplay. I send them about 12 photos or more of the outfits that I'm in. And you guys have seen the outfits. I go all out. And they get private live streams. I'm doing them every day now, the private live streams. I talk to them about things a lot more in depth than I do with you guys. No offense. They're just like paying for a little extra up close and personal. This feels very soothing. And it's brown, like reddish brown. But like where? This feels so good to be able to wash my skin. Okay, I have to put the barrier cream on. Because remember, I had a laser treatment, which is kind of like burning your skin. We're going to put it up on my eye. Let's push it onto my eye. Let me get a new cotton pad. That's how. Thank you, Sam. I was wondering how you were able to use them because you never used them before. I knew you had access to them. Like we were showing each other them and working on them and stuff. But I had never seen you use them, and then all of a sudden you did, and I was like, I wonder. So we must have 15 members now on the channel. 15 and growing. I was talking about this with the on the live stream yesterday. Someone asked about meeting in person, and I was thinking I would have to rent a room here in Vegas, not a room, like a hall, you know, like somewhere. I'd have to rent a space, like a place, somewhere where we could have fun. I would love it if it was outdoors, in and outdoors. I would have to have something with like backdrops, like photo backdrops, you know, so that we could take pictures. Then I could sell t-shirts and I'll sign them for anyone who buys a t-shirt. I'll like set up the table for them to buy the t-shirts before they come and meet me, and I'll sign them, and then at some point I'll just walk around the room with everyone. So it's not so informal. I mean, formal. Okay, this is wonderful. I love it. I love it. Ow, get out of my way. Because I have a big butt. Okay. We're going to move this. I know that looked like a beer, but it's water with orange flavor. Where's my daughter? Did I text her? Let me text her. I have a lot going on. I haven't. Let me take this out. I have a lot of cleaning to do because, like I said, I'm rearranging, so there's loose items everywhere here and there. When you take things out of the closet to reorganize, everything looks messier before it looks cleaner. Hi, Bunny. Exclamation point. Good morning. Exclamation point. Are you okay? Question mark. And when are you coming home? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, it didn't register. Are you okay, comma, and when are you coming home? Question mark, question mark. All right. Let's do my skin. That one's the best, Sam. With the glutathione, I absolutely love it. This one's nice though too. I like both. So I still have the tiniest bit of that one. And then now, let me put you guys here. Let me look for the barrier cream, which is kind of like a burn cream. Barrier renewal. This isn't something I use every day, but I had a laser treatment. The laser. It's kind of helping with that scar that they created from, I had the quantum, I had some kind of treatment, and it, I had a histamine reaction to it. My face swelled like this. My neck had like 3 big rolls. It just swelled up like huge. Okay, so this isn't what I normally apply on my face, but we're healing. We're in the healing phase of the laser. I probably should have put the Cosrx first and then this. I don't know why I put it on my forehead. I didn't even have it on my forehead. Okay, Brooke. It's not going to hurt me. So over the next 12 weeks, it's going to continue to tighten. It's already tighter, in my opinion. I have a little bit here, but I had a lot there. Right here. People like to make fun of me for that when I'm working out, and I'm like at this angle, and they're like, "Lady, do you know that you can see your neck? This is the worst angle ever." And I'm like, I don't care. Oh, thank you, Will. I am on iPhone 16. With a ring light. Istanbul. You're a member? Wait. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. You're a subscriber. Subscribers are just as important. Unfortunately, they don't unlock the photos and things like that. I do try to send you guys photos as well. And I am on here with you guys more than, I spend more time on these live streams with you guys. My live streams with them are very short. But I do private live streams with them, and I send them photos of my cosplay. Like, I'll send you guys 4, I send them 12. Because they're paying. They're paying for a membership. I think it's only fair. But I don't want to treat you guys badly. You guys are still here every day. Those that are here every day. So you guys deserve a lot too. That's why I'm buying that dress, or bought that dress. And I'm going to put the leaves on it, and we're going to do the makeup, and that's for you guys. I do all of that for you guys. They just get a little extra. A little extra. But yeah, this channel was created for you guys. So I hope you like it. I hope you love it. I hope it's doing its thing. Doing its thing. I don't know whether I took my night medicine or morning medicine when I woke up because I was so tired. And even though these say day and night, I was already a little backwards on them. Hold on. Sunday has the night. Saturday's empty. Looks like I took the day. Okay. You know what I haven't done in a long time is the bing. But that's okay. Sorry guys, I'm just organizing some stuff. Let me get my moisturizer and my eye cream. Just a little bit on so that when we go, I don't even need the Pericone MD anymore. I'm just using this and sometimes a touch of this, and it has completely lifted my eyes. So no more spending $35 and plus travel and it coming and being chunky. Medicube and Purita has lifted my eyes. I have a tiny bit right here, but you know why? Because I haven't been able to do my skin care for 2 days. So now we're gonna lift it and wait. You wait and see in the next few days, it's gonna be improved. You could already see my eyelid. This is my bad eye. This one, you could see the entire eyelid. I haven't been doing my eye cream at all on my eyes for the last 2, almost 3 days. This is the Medicube Triple Lifting Peptide Eye Cream. Okay, Leah Edits, I will say it. Ooh. How are you doing? Thank you, Sarah. I don't know who is a mom on here. However, anyone who is a mom, happy Mother's Day. It is hard to go in the corner of my eye, so I have to use my knuckles, my knuckle. Because it's lifting already. You can sound. When I received the fur, it came like wrapped, like it was not in a box. It was in tape, like some kind of loose paper with, like flimsy paper with tape all around it. So how do I return that? I don't know that I have a box. And if I put it in a box, it's going to be expensive. So probably a bag and then tape. But then how is the person at the counter going to be able to check it, right? So I could bring my tape and bring the bag and then just show them and then say, I'm going to tape it up, because that's how they sent it to me. Right? I don't want to put too much and make it heavy. Alrighty. The eye creams are on. Now the neck cream. I'll rub that one in, don't worry. I probably should have let the other ones absorb first. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't had this on for days. Better already. Who wants to see the, I'll show you at the gym, the new nails that I'm getting. I'll show you guys. I have a few to pick from. You can help me. Oh, Will, how exciting. Thank you. Okay. This is empty. Let's put on my sweats after I make the bed. Let's take this thing off. Phew. Did I put this on? No. I also need sunscreen. You're not allowed to go in the sun after you've had a laser. So it's a lot of work after you've had a laser. But within a couple weeks, I'll be pretty much okay. I just always have to wear sunscreen, which you should anyways. We're going to restart this when I'm ready to go to the gym. Can you believe we're over 26,000? You guys. We're growing so much. I think we are going to hit 35,000 to 40,000. I know 40,000 is a huge number to throw out there. So I'm going to say somewhere between 35 and 40. That's a safe bet. What do you say, Sam? You have a guess? Love to see them. Yes. The nails. Okay. I can't wait to show you. Okay, we have to put the red light away first. Then we'll put the pillow over here. My journal. We're going to put the journals together. I have been journaling. I've been putting the things that I need to do in one journal. I haven't been doing my feelings yet, but I've been doing like, oh, I need to call the cardiologist. I need to do this. I need to get my passport. I need to blah, blah, blah. And then I've been doing them for the YouTube channel. So I have like different journals for like my life and then for the YouTube channel. And then I'll get into like my feelings. So, okay. And I have to give that candy away to the people at the office. I know it's a Sunday though, so they might not be there. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tricky. Put these away. You could put the flowers to last for hours. I have to make a short today, a good one, a good one. And then, Sam, what do you think about the Latina makeup? Next week? No. I'm like, let's see. I think by the end of the month, we could have 40,000. I think that's a huge number, but I'm gonna say 40, maybe even 40, 45. How about that? God, imagine if we could have 50. That's too big. Don't say too big. Brooke, what are you thinking? Don't ever say it's too big. Okay. Let's go back to the black. Back in black, back in black. I'm putting my sweats on. We're gonna shower after, so don't worry about it. Yes, I'm gonna turn this camera off once I'm dressed so we can restart this stream. Let me find a nice tank top. I'm gonna be washing all my pajama sets, even though, no, you know what? And I have to wash my bedding tomorrow. I don't want to wash it today. Normally I wash it on a Sunday, but I'm gonna be doing my hair. It's a lot, and it's Mother's Day. Let's do it tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna wash that. This is clean. This is good enough. You know what? I'm gonna wear this again. All I did was walk, what did I walk? 15 minutes yesterday. I'm so proud of myself. I had to brush my teeth too. Don't let me forget. I'm not gonna forget, but don't let me forget. Okay. This can be worn again. I should wash it. Okay. It's all wrinkly. These were not worn. These are good. Okay, this needs to be washed. Okay. These are going in the laundry. And we're gonna brush my teeth. Let's brush, 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 brush. I don't know if anybody knows what that's from. If you do, you get a little from me. Okay, I want to use whitening toothpaste today. I've been using the sensitivity toothpaste too long. The dentist gave me. But it's time to use some whitening ones. And I think I'm going to whiten my teeth today too. They're getting a little, hello, yellow. Hello, mellow, yellow. Yeah. Good job. There are different time zones in the world. I don't know if you know that. I usually wake up very early and brush my teeth. Today I brushed them later. So the fuck what? Who are you? The brush my teeth police? There's always someone. There's always someone. I brush my teeth at 6 o'clock. You know what? I'm disabled. I have lupus. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning almost every single day, or 5 o'clock, or 4 o'clock, sometimes 7. You are not my mother. Go home with your judgmental behind and do something better with yourself, okay? I can brush my teeth whenever I want. If I want to brush my teeth 7 times a day, 2 times a day, if I want to brush my teeth at noon because I'm not going anywhere, I can do that. They're my teeth. I don't live in the same time zone as you, sweetheart. Just be happy I'm brushing my teeth, okay? It's always a problem with somebody saying something. Who cares? I brushed my teeth, all right? Someone has to come in. Why didn't you do it earlier? I do mine earlier than you. I win. Okay, you win. You win. You have a different time zone than me. You get up earlier than me. You win. I was busy working, trying to make a costume for you guys so that you guys would be happy. But there's always one negative person, or more, but at least one, that has to say they're better than me. I'm going to take care of my teeth. I have a braces appointment this week. So shut up. I have children and I had to do their braces first. Because I'm a good mom and it's Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to me. And I'm hot anyways. Do I have a crooked tooth that stands up? Yes. I'm still hot. I could still pull more people than you. I guarantee you. Okay. I am going to blow my nose off camera. For some reason, my nose is completely, I can't breathe through it. I have to see the doctor about it in California. Thank you. I actually look like a wreck right now, and I know it, and I don't care, and I'm still beautiful. You don't have to be perfect to be beautiful. I don't know why people are so hung up on society's standards that you have to be exactly perfect. Oh, if only she would fix her nose. Oh, if only she would have this. Oh, if only she had that. Oh, if only her hair was longer. Oh, if only her teeth were straight, she'd be hot. I'm pretty anyways. Why don't you guys focus on character? You get so hung up on the stuff that does not matter. And you make people feel like crap. It doesn't matter. I am getting my teeth fixed. I have an appointment on the 15th. Relax. Now I'm cleaning my nose with a Q-tip and water because I can't seem to breathe through it. Like, no, nothing's coming out of it. I'm just saying I'm cleaning it. Like, in case there's dust. That's better. All right, I can't wait to see the doctor. That's all I'm going to say. All right. I do need to go pee. I doubt you guys want to hold on. Let me put you where you can't see. And I'm going to go pee. See you in a sec. Sam, I totally forgot I had this green dress. I don't know if you remember, I wore this summer dress before I did the girl in green with the flapper type dress. I did this one. Hold on. This would have worked. Is it the best? No, but this would have worked. I wouldn't have had to spend any money. Now I bought 2 outfits. What the heck? And I had this one, which isn't ideal because it has all the flappity flaps. Okay, let's put this back. Okay. It would have worked. It would have worked with the leaves. Back up in case the other one doesn't fit. Back up to the backup to the backup. So I'm just going to leave it right here. And I had this, but I don't like how cheesy bright the colors of the green is, you know? But it would have worked. Okay. Hi, everybody. Let's put on my shoes. I want to remove my headboard, even though it's cushy. Look at the... What's going on? Focus. Focus. I just want to take it off and then put those 3 photos right here. It's just, it looks so big in the room. It takes up a lot of visual space. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And I'm going to clip back my little wispy bangs here before I go. What's going on where? I'm getting ready to go to the gym. Oh! I'm going to clip back these little doohickeys. When I get back, I'm going to do a shadow root and lowlights on my hair. Then I'm going to blow dry it and straighten it. And then I'm going to do a Latina makeup look. Then I'm going to go get my nails done. At least my pedicure. I can get the nails done later. They're not like totally ready, but they're about ready. And I will show you guys at the gym. I'll show you guys the nails I'm looking at. And you guys can help me pick out my new nails. I did want to surprise you though. So maybe I'll just send them to Sam. It was an accident. I hit the wrong button. So we are now on day 4 of going to the gym, which as a disabled, that's what I'm calling it now, disabled. As a disabled woman, it's so exciting to be able to be increasing my capabilities. I was not going to the gym. I used to go to the gym every day. And once I start feeling better and this becomes a routine, I'll go back to my real gym. Like, yes, it is nice going to the one here and looking at the pool and stuff like that. But I have a gym membership. And I like going and talking to people and, hey, how you doing? And that kind of stuff. I'm not married or something, no. Nope. You know what? I didn't read your other comment about improving my content, but I am 4 months into building my channel. I have plans to improve my content. When I started my channel, I knew nothing about YouTubing, okay? When I'm streaming, it's not always perfect. I keep going so that the stream has a lot of views. I'm going to be learning. I'm going to be improving. I just got my laptop. I didn't even have a laptop. So that I could start making videos, learning to edit, making thumbnails. I have a whole book of ideas. I'm practicing, I'm learning, I'm studying. Don't worry about me. I've got it. If you have good advice, constructive advice, I'll take it. Because yes, I do want to learn, I do want to grow. But approach me in a respectful way. I did not see your comment, so maybe you did. I'm not saying you didn't. Some people are rude. Some people are not. But Sam, Ghost, and I, and JT, we work behind the scenes and we have a lot of plans. I just can't all... Rome wasn't built in a day. You know? Hi, Fishy Films. It's been so long to say that I do. It sounds familiar. Beast, that is so rude. I will not tolerate you harassing or bullying other people. You're gone for 24 hours. When you come back, you need to be nice to people. Otherwise, you can't be in this room. That's unacceptable. Whether I remember him or not, that's not for you to say in a rude way. How rude. I'm happy to have you here. Hi, Jose. Hi, Raul. Thank you for being here this morning, Raul, and continuing to leave nice comments. Thank you for the love. I'm sorry I was getting a little agitated. I was in a good mood, and then I got a little agitated when someone said something about my teeth. Because I am fixing them. You know, I could only do so much, you guys. God, give me a break. I had to fix my daughter's teeth. That was a lot of money, and it took a lot of time. And I don't have a job. I only have so much money. Or now I have a job. I was flipping furniture. I'm barely getting by. I could barely pay the bills, you know? I didn't have enough money to do hers and mine, so I chose hers. That's what a mom does. Even if I looked ugly, I wanted her to be beautiful. That's what moms do. Okay? That was my shoe. I'm doing very well. How are you, Amelia? This is sunscreen. I use Sun By Me sunscreen. I love it. Usually sunscreens break me out. This one does not, and it's moisturizing. It has hyaluronic acid in it. I love it. It doesn't have that smell. Don't put it on your lips, though. You should put it on your hands. You should put it on your ears. You should put it everywhere. Your eyelids and your eyebrows. Just don't get it too close to your eyes. Because I had a laser treatment, I have to make sure everything is covered. Okay. Now we do the hands. I have 3. Well, Raul, I hope that you're able to take a look at your phone because I'm going to be doing cosplay. I don't know, maybe I'll do it Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to be doing Poison Ivy from DC. Did I put that crooked? Hold on. I think I twisted it. Oh. Hit you up? What does that mean? I don't have your phone number. Nor do I hit people up. I'm just getting a bobby pin. Okay. Now we could go to the gym. I said I have 3. I just said it. Sorry, not to be a jerk, but I just said I have 3. I have to get my charger because Alrighty. I don't think it's gonna run out of juice by the time it won't. Okay. I don't think I need my wallet while we're there. But let's see if I could take a puffy puff, if there's anything left. I'm going to try and see if anybody comes in while I'm at the gym. If not, we will start it over. My face looks greasy now from the sunscreen, but that's okay because it is finally cleaned and hydrated. Thank goodness. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you, Jose. I should have held that in longer. Hi, Avanish. I could probably put that coat in that box. We'll figure that out later. I have till June 3rd. All right, home. I need something to drink. Let's bring water. Should I bring 2? Just one's good. One's good. Okay. So like I was telling people, I flip furniture. Oh, I need my other phone. Good grief, Brooke. Good grief. Here it is. That's the one everyone texts me on, so just in case there's an emergency. Or in case I need to text people. And to show you guys my nails. Okay, I am feeling a little bit of a twinge in my sciatic joint. Good morning. How you doing? Doing all right, thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Looking for my daughter. Where is my daughter? Okay, so I'm not gonna walk that far today. I don't want to overdo it on my sciatic joint. Like, I'm not gonna go 30 minutes or anything. I don't even know if I'm gonna try to pass the 15 I did yesterday, but we're just gonna get in there and do a little something. Okay. All right, we're just driving down to the office. I should let the car warm up a little. Nope, I'm not sleeping. My kids are adults and 2 of them live in California, so that would be quite the game. I'm really happy with the way my skin looks now, but in the closet it was looking a little busted. Different lights really show the truth, but this is the daylight. You know, like the daylight is really, really honest. In the closet it has like shadows and stuff like that. It's like poor lighting. This is really good lighting out here. It's the daylight. And you can see everything. You can see my little you can see I still have loose skin, but over the next 12 weeks it's going to tighten. Why isn't my daughter home? She just like parties. Like, I mean, I don't know, I don't mean parties, but like, if she doesn't have to work, then she just goes and hangs out with her friends every day, friends and boyfriend, while I'm working every day, every day, every day, every day, cleaning the house, cleaning the house, cleaning the house, cleaning the house, and working to provide. Disabled doing this while she's out having fun. It doesn't seem fair. So like I said, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna have a talk with her. As soon as I have a talk with her, I'm gonna stop talking about it. But I'm not gonna go into details today. That's as far as it goes. I'll get my mail on the way out. And then I also need to, okay, I have to go around. They're closed today. The front office is closed, which I knew. I can't wait to do my shadow run. It's pretty out. It's pretty out. Hopefully this key opens it. Is this the one? That's the one. I'll show you guys the pool again someday soon. My friend wants to go to some kind of nature place when I have my poison ivy outfit on, so that I could be all mingled with the nature. What's going on? Oh, let me in. All right, workout's over, because that was a workout. For those who haven't seen it, this is workout number 1, workout room. That I don't use because I'm unable to do the bikes, which is why I do the balance machine. This is workout room number 2. It overlooks the pool and the barbecues. So when you're on your treadmill, you can see you can see the pools. No, this was the least expensive apartment in the area when I moved in. I am not rich. It's just a nice apartment in Las Vegas. I used to live in California, and I was working my ass off as a stripper, waitress, bartender, cocktail server. I flip furniture, and I get a check from the government. They only give me $629 for being disabled. So I got a back pay of 4 years because it took them 4 years to approve me. And then I'm also waiting for my other one because I got approved for SSI and SSDI, which I shouldn't be talking about my money with you guys, but I flip furniture. I barely scrape by. And now I do YouTube. And I'm making a little money on YouTube, but I just started out, so it's gonna grow. So here we go. A gym owner? No. This is at my apartment complex, you guys. I live here. Everyone gets to use this. These are the amenities at the apartment complex. I wasn't even using them. I was paying $10 a month for a gym membership down the street, which isn't a lot. Plus they charge you a yearly amount of like 40 or 70 something, I forget. But anyways, they trick you saying it's $9.99 a month, and then they go, oh yeah, there's a yearly fee. And you're like, what? So I could cancel that when that's up and then just work out here, or keep that because it's not that much money. And they have way more machines and things like that for my arms that I can do. Okay, we're gonna go slower today because of my sciatic nerve. Let's go 1.8. We did 2.0 yesterday. So we're just gonna be a little more careful. We don't have the same tough life, but if you have a tough life, then we can relate. Hello, Garan, and I am sorry to hear you have a tough life. Okay, let's see what my nails are gonna look like, but first let me see if my daughter responded. Oh, good morning and happy Mother's Day. My daughter just got home. You know what, Sam? I'm actually really happy with the dress that we ordered and the romper. Either are nicer than that cotton dress. Both look more like poison ivy. They're like tighter, body fitting, like it's part of her body. I was typing organize and it put the emoji of organs, the lungs. Okay. Oh, thank you for being sweet to Sam. I'm tempted to go faster, but I'm just going to leave it slower and go longer versus going faster. I asked her to finish the dishes because there were a few. Remember, I was doing them all in segments. I would do a little, stop and do the red light, do a little, stop and do the red light and stretch. I was like really having to do physical therapy and red light. I even had the red light on and plugged in while I was doing it, and then I was worried, what if I get electrocuted? So I asked her to finish them and to clean out and organize the fridge because I ordered all the groceries and put them away but not organized. So she said she'd do that, and then we're going to do something together later. So, the dishes hurt my back. And then I can't continue. It makes it hard for me to go out and do things. It makes it hard for me to have a life. It makes it hard for me to enjoy the day. So she's going to have to start helping me do the dishes. Red light helps heal your ligaments, your tendons, your muscles, your bones. It reduces inflammation. It promotes collagen growth. It can help tighten skin. It's amazing. It depends where you're using it and what you're using it for, but it has like almost endless use. It regenerates the body. You can even use it on your animals. If your animals are injured or getting older, you put the red light on them. So my daughter got home right when I left. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that's what I'm about to show you is the nails that I do want. I'm having to respond to everyone and say Happy Mother's Day. Okay, let's look at the nails first. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. But we have been walking for 6 minutes. That's a good start. I need to keep a journal of this. That would be great. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay, this is option number 1. I don't know if you can see them. Oh. They don't have to be that long, but they have like a shiny gold one. They have one that has like a bridge of like a, you see it. I know it's hard to see in here. Well, dang. The second one is all glitter. The third one has like a French tip of glitter. The pointer finger has charms at the very bottom. So that's option 1. This is option 2. I like it. It's plain and simple. Just has little crosses and then French tip. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's okay. This is my favorite. This is me. It reminds me of what I have now a little bit. It looks like hanging, dangling, this and that, and I love the moon. Do you see the little charm? You see it? See how it looks like they're hanging? Kind of like a chandelier, but it's like a charm of a moon. I like that one. They don't have to be black on the sides. I like that one. I'm still looking though. Yeah, I love 3. 3 is my favorite. I don't think it would look good if I had them all white like that. I think it does need the black, but it doesn't have to have them black. They could be all white with different charms on the front, like a sun, a moon, a star. You know what I mean? Oops. So I think maybe it needs the black. So those are my options. Yes, I'm getting a pedicure. But I think for now, I just need the pedicure. I'm almost to the point I need the nails done. They've lost their sharpness. They were sharp, now they're round. Like, why are you round? Okay, the battery is low now. Hi, Leandra. Okay, so I like that. I like it because these ones will be black. And then these ones will have like delicate little hanging, dinging, the little drop things that looks like it's a charm hanging on a little chain of the moon and a star. You guys know I like my moons and things like that, so. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I have to do my hair. Hi, DSK. I don't prefer people call me babe, but I'm not gonna shout at you. Okay, we are almost at 11 minutes. I slowed down the speed so that I wouldn't hurt myself because my sciatica is inflamed, especially because I had to do the dishes and because we moved furniture around in my room. I already took some inositol last night to get that sugar out of my system, and we're gonna wash that sugar out of my system. I'm gonna stretch today. I'm gonna do the red light today. We're just gonna take it easy, no more lifting stuff. It's hot. I think I might only go 12 minutes today. I know it kind of feels like I'm going backwards, but I'm not. Yes, I did 15 minutes yesterday, but I have to listen to my body. I'll do some crunches instead, and I'm gonna restart this live stream. Right now it's 12 minutes. Okay. I stopped it at 11:59, and we walked 0.35 miles. I'll take it. I will frickin' take it. Isn't that better than nothing, you guys? And it's about the consistency. And it's about that mental health for me. That I'm getting out of the room. I was sitting in that room every day going, I used to work out. I can't walk anymore. And I tried to walk a half hour and it put me in a flare-up. And that was so bad for my mental health because I was saying, I can't work out. I can't walk. I can't even walk 1 mile. Well, yesterday I walked a half mile. Yes, I probably shouldn't have done that because I had just moved furniture and hurt my sciatica. I should have walked like a quarter mile just to get some circulation. Or walked slower. But here we are, day 4. And I've done sit-ups consistently every day. So we're gonna do them again. It looks so orange. In the room, it doesn't look this orange. It's not orange, it's like neutral, but I need to fix it. Thank you, Avanesh. Oh, thank you, Leandra. You guys are so wonderful. Awesome, Raul. I love to hear this. I love it. All right, let's do some stretching of the hips. Then we're going to stretch the spine. Hello. I have the camera going, but don't worry about it. I won't get you. Yeah, don't worry. Listen, I'm not talking, and my voice is in my head. Okay, so we have 12. I really don't care about starting it over. I'll start it over at home. Because the numbers are so good. We have 485 likes, and I'm sure there's hundreds of thousands of views on this. I don't want to start it over. Okay, I'm going to stretch the spine. Which you know I need with my scoliosis. Ugh. Okay, let's get into our crunches. Not sit-ups, just crunches. Okay, I'm gonna head that direction. We're gonna pump our arms. Release. Okay, guys. I'm not ready to lay on my side and do them like this, but let's do something different. And the balance ball, it takes a lot more balance to do that. And I'm just doing it gentle because you guys know I'm just easing back into this working out. I had that horrific hip surgery. I've had my lupus flare-ups. I have to be very careful. A little bit's better than having a flare-up and setting myself way back and not being able to do anything. So avoiding injuries is key. Then I won't know what, Leandra. Shout out to Kung Peter, one of our members. Welcome, good to see you. Leandra, you are not allowed to bully or harass anybody in the room. You now get a 24-hour timeout. Tomorrow, if I see you doing that, you might lose your spot in this channel. You are not allowed to bully or harass anybody on this channel. I don't care if you think they're a simp or not. You're not allowed to do that. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so we did arms, we did the circulation balance machine, we did a little walk, we did our crunches. So we're gonna call it before I get injured because you know my sciatica is all flaring up. All right, thanks for putting up with me. Have a good day. Okay. I think that was a success. We added the standing ones. We added some weights this morning. I did extra crunches today. I did the pumping arm ones again. So we're just, you know what? We're activating those muscles. And most of all, I'm helping my mental health. Okay, I'm outside, you guys. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And so far, I've had carrot juice and water. So I'm gonna need to eat some protein when I get back. It's not like I did some big, huge bodybuilding workout, but like I said, I have to start small. And even still, I'm only gonna be able to get so far. I used to do like 40, 70 pounds with my arms. Nothing like amazing. I mean, for me, hold on, you guys, I have to get my mail. And I can't show you what the box is, so I'll hold you like a baby for a second. Okay, now I can actually turn my PayPal back on because I have a bank statement. Oh, whoa. Oh, here's these flyers that they start off with. $9.99. Where on it does it say you'll have to pay $70 or $40 or whatever it is for the year? They trick ya. But it's still not that much. It adds up to less than $20 a month. Like way less. So. And it's healthy. You start eating better. You start feeling better. All your decisions start becoming better. Even when I was drinking alcohol, I would drink less when I was going to the gym. Even when I was like mad addicted to alcohol. When I was working out every day, I would drink far less. I would even take months off of drinking because I was in the gym and I didn't want to ruin my results. Yeah, it's still not that bad, you know, but they don't tell you as you're signing up. They're not completely open and honest. They don't say, and then they wait until you give them your card, and then you see it on your bill, and you're like, what is this? And they're like, that's your annual fee. You're like, what? No one told me that. Yeah, but it's only one time, and now you've paid it. So enjoy your membership. That's what they do. It's dishonest. You should really be able to sue them. But it's the most affordable gym in town, and it's nice. It used to be Gold's Gym. And then the location, there's like several locations. There's one that used to be a UFC gym. So it has all the UFC equipment and all the stuff that UFC put in there. So UFC closed down and that gym bought it out. All right, we did it. It seems crazy, like, that I drive over there, but there's a steep incline. It's also hot, and I don't want to walk through the sun that far, even though I have sunscreen on. I just don't want to. I had a laser. Hi, kitty kitty. I'm ready to fix this hair. I'm gonna have to add some low lights to the bottom while I'm doing the top this time. It just needs to match. She did so bad. They both did so bad. I knew it was gonna wash off. I knew it because it was so porous and yellow and orange underneath. Even though I did the double blue, I knew it was gonna turn like neutral or warm. It still isn't, it's not like orange, but it's still, some of it washed out, and then there were parts that I didn't cover yet. So I need to cover those parts. Okay, we should cook first though. That's more important right now. Let's make some eggs and bacon. Eggs and bakey. I'm putting these over here or they're not gonna get washed. Okay, I got a workout. Like I'm flushed. That was a little bit of a workout for me. You could see it. I got a workout. Good job, Brooke. Let me take these socks off. Let's put some pajama pants on that I've already worn so that I'm not getting clean ones shreddy. Actually, we'll wear these and this. Hello, everybody. Let's also plug you in so I don't lose you. I'm so proud of myself, Sam, and everybody, but sometimes I like talking directly to Sam because I like the validation. I'm fishing for that validation. Okay, I'm changing because these sweats are so hot. I would put on shorts, but this is gonna match. Oh, they're silky too. I feel good. When I do my hair, I'll change into something that I can get hair dye on, but I am not doing my hair in this outfit because it's too pretty. I'm not gonna get hair dye on this. Are you kidding? I got a workout today. Like a legit one. I didn't sweat the other days. It's my first, sorry. I'm so sorry. And I was standing with my belly out. Oh my God. I was like, it is not that big, I promise. Not that it matters, but. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, we need to eat. I'm not buttoning it all up because I'm hot. I need circulation. Let's unplug this outlet and take it with us. We just take the whole thing. It makes it easier. Oh, except the red light. Yeah, you can stay. Alrighty, the rest comes with. Put your weight up on me, crazy love. We're cooking. We're cooking. You know why I haven't changed the video? Ooh. Because there are 469 likes on this one. Oh, I forgot my other phone. Oh, it's right here. And I'm trying to add to this one. You know? Like, I could start over. Should I start over? Like, this one is like, I could start over, but there's no promises on it, you know? Let me turn the air down. Phew. It's 78 degrees in here. Holy schmoly, and I'm gonna be cooking. Okay. Sam, I'm gonna let you decide. Start over the live stream or continue this one that has 470 likes. It could start picking up, but it could not. Okay, I'll restart it. All right, I love you guys. I will be starting over. Bye.